Hey, hello, all you Wookiee warriors out there. How's it going? Let me get all set up here. Also, guys, if you guys can do me a big favor, you guys are watching right now, I'm going to drop a link into in the chat right now. If you guys could do me a favor and check out a good buddy of mine, Dom. He's streaming right now, streaming a samurai game. It actually looks pretty cool. It's like, if you guys ever watched like old school samurai movies, like black and white, that's kind of what he's playing. It looks interesting. I didn't even know about it till today. All right. And as soon as I get everything all set up, guys, I have a few announcements to make. I know you guys love those. It's like going to
most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
It's like going to. It's like waiting for the call out for like what's for lunch today at school. Do they even still do those anymore at school, or there's just like a letter on the billboard nowadays, and it's just like, this is what's for lunch, deal with it. But I promise you guys, these are good announcements. Alright, all signed and sealed. Alright, so let's get on to the announcements. First, let me quench my thirst. Alright, so a few announcements. First one is just a reminder that if you guys wish to participate in the giveaway, all you guys have to do is go to the video titled Wookiee's First Giveaway, leave a comment, like would be appreciated. Also, if you guys want to subscribe, but also, like I said, that's not unnecessary, but please, if you guys are interested in participating in the giveaway, I do ask you guys, please put a comment in that video so I can get you guys written down on a piece of paper so I can put you guys into the giveaway. Second announcement is videos. I've been doing a lot more thinking about videos, and I have a few good ideas. First one I've already mentioned is I'm going to do an alien video. It's not going to be a lore or backstory or anything surrounding the alien mythos. Because personally, I watch those things myself because I don't know much about the backstory. I haven't read the Alien comics. My expertise just goes to the movies. But after watching, I've recently watched Alien. I haven't watched it in a while. I didn't think about this, and there's a theory, more of an idea, I should say, about an alien attack. I'll give you guys that clue there. It's an alien attack. So I'm going to do that video, probably release it to you guys this Monday. Whew. And then following videos, I think I'm going to try to do my hand at some movie reviews. And that's going to challenge me because I want to do it in a certain platform, not just like me talking about it. Well, I'm going to talk about it, but I'm going to try something new with it. For one review I'm going to do on is Nathan, the new Uncharted movie with Tom Holland. I'm pronouncing that Tom Holland, who played in the Spider-Man movies, which I'm not gonna lie, I think I've already stated it before. I really don't care for the Spider-Man movies. To be honest, it's not Tom Holland I have a problem with. It's the fact that so many things I don't like about it. The writing, how, like the first I think it was probably the first introduction we have with it was during the movie Civil War, where it didn't seem like he had much of a brain. He was just like, oh, this is what Tony Stark said he would say. This is what Tony Stark said he would do. Which, Spider-Man, and that's probably another thing I don't like about it, is like, the original Spider-Man made everything. He made his suit, he made his launchers, he made his webbing. And I guess that's probably like the only thing about the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies I like, is that, he does make his own webbing. But I haven't really watched them because of, like I said, just I don't know. It's just the first interaction we had with the character, and I've seen snippets of it. It's just like to me. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. I watched the Uncharted movie, and I would say it's not bad, but I do have a lot of criticisms about the movie. So I'll probably be doing that movie review for that. I've also watched the new Batman. I do have some criticisms about it, but it's not terrible. It's a pretty good iteration, actually, of it. And I haven't really done a lot of movie reviews or TV reviews, so I think that'd be a nice little change of pace, is doing some different types of reviews versus just doing a video game review, or doing little snippets of video games and saying, oh, what's this? So that's coming to you guys. I'll probably get those out to you throughout this month. As far as game reviews, I don't have any video game reviews really planned as of right now. We did the Elden Ring review, which I thought was actually pretty darn good. I mean, me and Dom plan on doing it a lot shorter, but we ended up just talking about all of our experiences and our takes in the game, and it just became more like a podcast. That's why the podcast part is kind of a funny meme. But we just had so much we wanted to talk about.
I need something to eat.
I don't know if I'll do a review for this game. I'll probably do maybe an impressions review at the end of the game, but I really don't feel like this game really needs a review. So let's go ahead and rest a little bit so we can get some food.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
All right, so previously on Arise. Like, we didn't stream a lot yesterday. We just basically did a bunch of side missions. We learned how to fish. We were on our way to Mahalog, I think it's called, where we're going to go fight another lord. Because I don't think the next guy is going to be a good guy, like Dohalim is.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Colaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Colaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to.
I swear these cats have not been fed sugar.
To say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Armor won't save you! Eat this! Take this!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner.
In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon form!
Stalagmite! By the power of water!
I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact clock!
Take it. Primed and ready.
Eat this!
I'm ready! Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Well,
That was
looky
quick.
here.
Oh boy.
All right.
Perhaps it's time to deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. What secret weapon?
There's nowhere to run from my heart! When he slows down, that's our chance!
Oh, that.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
No further! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Annihilation.
Try this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Take this!
Can't get out of this! Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite!
Take this. Can't get out of this.
Lunar corruption.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. You require a hand. Take this.
Crumble. There. Into the shadows.
Elusive deity. You require a hand.
Lunar corruption.
Elusive deity. Our fate, prepare to be seen. You require a hand. Can't get out of this.
By the power of
Elusive deity.
Leading Buster Ray!
Mega Ray. Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Time. Can't get out of this.
Explosive
Here
ray!
I go. I'm only getting along so
I'm ready! I'll run you through! In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine.
Stalagmite!
You require a hand.
Dragon Shell!
Take this.
Lunar corruption.
Do it!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that. Unlike the
Hey,
rest of us.
Leo. How's it going? Long time no see. Psych.
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
All right.
I sense a strange power from this.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Man, I am just swimming in funds. I think Strike and Swarm is probably the most OP attack Alphen has, because if you think about it, you can do multiple strikes with the regular. Then you hold down to do the fire one, so you do multiple attacks.
That's the power of comrades
If
in
it's in
arms.
the sky, comrades in arms.
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Confiscated. Freeze Lancer. Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training is paying off! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Here I go.
In a vine, I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Let's refrain from losing.
Okay.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Elusive deity!
Glacial Spear.
Tornado drive!
Airborne Beast. My specialty.
I'm like bait to them.
We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman
You
handle
picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Will this help?
On your knees.
Swallow dance! Arch shield!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm ready! This one's mine! Mega
Dragon Swarm. Trigger.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I feel like him and Cassandra's ultimate.
Comfortable win.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
We having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Don't mind if I do.
This one's all mine. Begin. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
It's a duel of the arts.
Boom, boom.
Dragon Swarm.
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Eat this.
Can you take it?
Glacial spear.
Shine.
Pierce
Radiant
evil.
light.
Dragon
Want a
Swarm.
regeneration.
Laser.
Regenerate.
Arch
Allow me to
shield.
help you.
Try this. Okay, here I go.
In your death, Queen. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Regenerate.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm.
Allow me to help you. Now you see what I can bring. These fists has got your name on them. I'm on it.
I never miss!
Negative gate.
Talon
I'm all
Hurricane.
set up! I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Tip is done. So I think we gotta go that way. So we're gonna go down here and see what's over here.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough. I shall ensure you survive this.
Can you take it? Dragon Swarm.
Resonate with the earth.
Do it. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying.
Hey, Yokoslav, how's it going?
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. You have to move astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm even stronger than before.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Hey, when did I get picked up?
Here, let me help.
Try this.
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Take this! In a vine?
Burning
Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll thank you.
Freeze Laser!
I'm ready!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eat this! The everlasting
Try
dark.
this time!
Negative
Not today!
Here's a healing art! This one's mine!
I can carve through. I'm ready.
Here, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
I'll tear you apart.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Blow away.
This ends now!
Consider
The only gripe I have in the game is like you're commanding so many attacks. It's like everyone's like vocalizing their attack,
Still got a ways to
and
go.
it's just way too many people talking because it's like overlapping.
This looks nice and tough.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Or maybe they like the scenery.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Pierce evil!
Try this!
I'm on it.
Explosive ring!
Prepare to be seen.
Dragon Swarm!
Big blast.
Okay, here I go.
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
By the power of water! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Although I do wish I had a different ultimate.
Still had room to grow.
You know, like I don't know, Inferno Tornado or something.
What's this thing?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Swarm!
Negative gate.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Swallow dance. Ready?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crash you. Dust to dust. I'm ready. Swallow dance.
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane. Do it. Eagle shot.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Resonate with the
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
On your do it. Eagle assault.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Take this. No further. I'm on it. Talon
Glacial
Hurricane.
Spear!
Burn.
Pierce evil!
Can you take it? Glimmer Dragon. Dragon Swarm. Negative gate.
Another incantation ruined.
Far enough.
Not in your dreams!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Do it.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Resonate with the earth. Dragon Shell.
Gravitons!
On your
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
whirlwind snap.
Next!
Air pressure. Shattering the pieces.
Dragon
Attack
Swarm.
side.
Lunar Blast!
On Dragon, I'm on a roll now.
Air pressure!
Annihilation! Mega ray! I'm ready!
Resonate with the earth!
Do it!
Stalagmite!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Okay, so
thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elda of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
I was ready to go that way yet.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
And you are?
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
Can I have his sword?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Start up! On your here. Dragon Swarm! Eat them!
It's weakened.
This ends now! I'll smash you! What's this? Dragon Swarm! Elusive gear! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
It's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
In a bind?
Enjoy.
Dragon Swarm!
Here.
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite.
Eat them!
Show me your strength.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Dragon Swarm!
Why'd you heal me?
Dragon Swarm!
Go. I'm only getting started. Searing Flame, reload. Hear me, Flame of Fury. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'm on it!
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't touch the owl, man.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Ooh, I think she's pissed him off.
A wretch like you?
I think you've gone and pissed him off, sir.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Now I'm really curious of who that guy is.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, We'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
I haven't finished exploring this area yet.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I go.
Ready and ready. Can you take it? Now you see what I can do.
Laser spear. Here's the evil. I can handle it. Freeze laser. Where are you going?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off! Ignite!
Hurricane. Eagle drop.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see it.
In an instant! Impact block!
There.
On
And
my
it's
money!
Mega
Dragon
ray.
Swarm!
Back into the fray. Far enough. Mega ray.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly
No
finished
further.
yet!
Then I'll provide assistance.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There's more where that came from.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant blood.
Auto dance!
Take Bolero. Take it. Just one more. Mega ray.
Explosive ring!
I won't stop trying to
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Ready.
All yours!
Glimmer
Don't mind if I do.
There.
Dragon Swarm!
Attack time.
You are the epitome of brawn before brain.
Come on!
Thank you. It's mostly a compliment.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Do it.
In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
So then what's up here? Astral ore. Ooh, gee. A desert. Astral ore.
What's that big tower over there?
That's what I want to know.
We should be able to cook here.
If you need help with anything, just let me...
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what this tower is.
Not this way, I guess.
That old tower and the ridge stands on a long since been overrun with seagulls. The only way to venture up, you know exactly what you're doing.
Not this way, I guess.
Something tells me we're supposed to jump over the
I need
rubble.
something to eat.
So
This way, I guess.
I don't think we can go through that. So maybe we come back to this. But I don't see us actually being able to interact with that tower just yet. Because either we destroy the rubble or we jump over the rubble, which either way we can't do.
Guess I misread the landing.
Eh, you're fine. Oh, this place looks cheery.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I mean, no offense, but it feels like both sides lost this battle.
Hoo-hoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I don't think we want to know. Oh, I wouldn't have figured it'd be unlocked.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Say that again.
Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a Lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A Lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now!
Yeah, but not these Renans.
Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Ooh. I saw that coming.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye!
You're a jerk.
You're the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Dude's a jerk. I mean, how many lords have we fought? 2? Not including him?
Told you
Dohalim?
so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Kind of like, don't damn everyone for the actions of a few.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danins we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all.
Well said, Alphen.
That the Danins here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Kind of reminds me of someone from Fable. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are going to not change. Why are you down, friend? Zoogles. That's what. Pretty common variety of them. To be more specific. Rumor says it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogle. So people are afraid to go anywhere near them. I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we'd be more capable of taking care of them for you. Hold on, pal. I don't want you just to exterminate them. If you could to bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. Do you want us to retrieve Zoogle parts? For what? Are you building something? No, nothing. Studying. If you can demonstrate that even a fearsome, dangerous Zoogles can be used to make hardy tools, they'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along to solve our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. Very commendable of you. Actually, about these materials you're looking for, isn't that what you're talking about? Yeah, totally is. Could I convince you to share them with me?
Good.
All yours.
All right.
Great. I just pretty much summed it up. That's all.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I wonder if something happened. I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You're the blazing sword of Chloe, are you? Welcome to the end. Just don't cause trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Xenon?
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Mm-hmm. Well...
Oh no.
I see.
You claim to be a minstrel, you say. Well versed in music. I see, as it happens, I'm a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could perhaps trouble you in a little... This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately. In this sea of Christian trees, I spy unknown fellow, spinning free within the breeze. Oh, Donna mio. Your words are like music. That I do.
Oh.
Run down the gauntlet, allow me
great.
to.
Excuse me!
Right, don't leave yet.
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Moxar, Valley of the Four Winds.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Oh, not this guy again.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Yes!
I wonder what kind of dish it'll be this time.
Fruits and
Yes! What? This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon War!
Nothing gets by me! Pile driver!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Resonate with
Come
the
and
earth.
face me! Dragon Swarm!
July!
Try this!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Dragon Swarm!
Crumble! Tempest, prepare to be seized!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Our weapons are the sword and...
Fists and...
Staff.
And you ruined it.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
That girl is serious.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
ridiculous. Hard. This is ridiculous because I'm trying to...
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
I haven't done exploring the other area yet.
What's this thing?
You guys want to rest here?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I wonder what this dark mark does.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Oh my. I don't think I could survive on his cooking.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother.
There's a game going on tonight.
So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Hi, Leo.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
What's this thing?
That's actually kind of funny. Astral ore.
Locking down! Armor won't save you! Damn it! He's there! Dodge to deity! Try this! Infernal turret! Slide! Crumble! Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed by the lethal force. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Thanks, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
Eat dirt! Dragon swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Shine! Radiant light!
Dragon
Force
Shout!
of regeneration! Regenerate! Another incantation ruined.
Here you go! Dragon swarm!
Feel like me again.
Flame of Fury!
Titan Hurricane! Explosive ring!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Oh, I see where it is, but how do I get to it? Yes, Hoodle, I know there's a owl there, but how do I get to it? Okay. Thank you.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Probably not.
There's something in the water.
Fishing hole.
I hate camping out.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Don't really know what that whole dark mark thing does.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, good. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what we got here? This virus seems to be offline. So we can't go there.
Okay, off we go.
I hate camping out.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. Let's see what you've got.
Swallow dance! Dragon form! Resonate with Try this!
Searing flame!
Explosive ring! Bolero! Dragon form!
Arch shield! Hear me! Flame of
Do it! Dohalim! All yours, Kisara!
Searing flame!
Too fast! 10 pack! I'll trip it up! Explosive ring! Dragon form!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Resonate with the Eat this! Care! No further! Eagle assault! I can feel my power growing!
Guess I misread the landing.
Ice cream recipe. Alright, I think we've seen everything we can see here, so let's head back.
No backing down! Dragon form! Dragon form! Explosive ring! Shine! Dragon form! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Now!
I'm in your debt, Wookiee.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Dragon form! I'm ready!
Prepare to be sealed on Actually,
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon form!
can you take it? I'll remind you of the
Well, looky here.
So that looks like the forest we're supposed to go to. Let's go to the lake.
You guys want to rest here?
No. Darn it, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to the lake.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
Yay, we're level 24. Just a few more levels and we'll be ready for the arena. There we go. Leo!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Leo? No! I swear that cat's a full-time job. I don't get paid.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all...
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you see what I can do! Ignite! Now or never. They can't get out of this! Dragon!
These ones can run rings around us.
Do it! Begin! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. This is what...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! On your Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
Talon Hurricane! Try this!
Radiant blood here!
Explosive ring!
Will this help?
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Shia, can you take care of
Do
them?
it! No sooner said than done!
Come one, come all! Burn! Dragon Form!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm ready! Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
That thing's big.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Whirlwind Dragon Form! Swallow down! Explosive ring! Take this!
Careful!
No further!
It has some kind of camouflage!
I can carve through... Watch this!
Reload!
Shower! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Try this! Regenerate! Explosive ring! Eat this! Now I can let loose...
When you're dead, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it!
It's unique.
Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
After being interrupted.
Here I go! Now I'm in the groove! I'll take it! Dragon Form! Not today! With the dead! Dragon Form!
Thrilling performance.
Explosive ring! Talon Hurricane!
Benediction light.
Radiant
I'm
blood!
on here! I'll put you through! Explosive ring! Talon Storm!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon
Gemini
Form!
Aqua!
Eat this!
Benediction light.
Armor won't save you!
Charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Another incantation.
Here I go! Dragon Shell!
Is that a healing art? It is. Can't ignore them.
Deny!
I'll try to be
I
more
lost
careful.
myself in the heat of the moment.
No further! Burn!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Healing circle!
Explosive ring!
You're helping me to become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Searing flame! Rigid line! Where did you go? That's my cue!
Shut him down!
First aid!
Now it's hitting
Laser ray! Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing tempest! And then my will!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I still had room to grow.
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Spear! Here's evil!
Explosive ring!
Anything in order. Hold on.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
A new melody.
Ready to go! Watch it! Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm! Not today!
Far enough! Not on my watch! Here's evil!
Explosive ring!
Take this. Watch this.
Freeze laser!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this. Force of
Try this!
regeneration.
Explosive ring!
Glimmer dragon.
Now
Eagle. Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Swallow dance. I'll take
Rip
you.
it, Ted!
Now
Explosive
in the
ring!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about
Shouldn't have
that.
messed with me.
Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Ignite!
Negative gain. I can carve through armor.
I'm ready!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. There!
Don't suffer in silence.
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
Explosive ring!
regeneration.
Reload! Another arrow! I'm all stopped up! Confiscated!
Be
Annihilation!
prepared to freeze.
Now I'm real mad.
Here,
No
let
further.
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
I'll finish you here and now.
Lunar power vortex!
Crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Primed and ready!
I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
I won't forgive you! Eat this! I never miss!
I really owe you one.
It's on!
No odds of being interrupted.
Glimmer Blaster Spear!
Dragon
Pierce
Claw!
Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Form!
Anything in armor is all mine. Everlasting.
Try
Now
this.
I'm in the groove.
Glacial Spear!
Negative ring.
Pierce Evil!
On your knees.
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
Lancer!
Strike!
Talon Storm!
Dragon
Here's
Form!
the healing arc! First aid!
Rolling! Explosive ring!
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Form!
Art Expert coming through!
Denial dance.
Not like mine!
I'm on it. You're done. I'll tear
Dragon
you
Form!
apart. On your knees.
There!
Just the blood. I
Dragon
really owe you
Form!
one. Come and get.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Form!
Can you take it?
Try
Drop
this.
it.
Now I can let loose!
Glimmer Dragon. What? I really
Dragon
everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your
Explosive ring!
I'm on it.
Talon
Air
Storm!
pressure.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
First strike.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
So
me.
you clamor for my true
Leave it to
power?
you!
I
One
can
arrow
do it!
seismic rupture.
Glimmer Dragon!
It's on!
Rotating pile driver.
You picked the wrong...
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Can you take it?
Dragon Form!
First
Try
strike.
this!
Dragon gate.
Explosive ring!
Fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Dragon Form!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Shine. Brilliant light here. Force of regeneration.
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Right, here goes!
Resonate
Dragon
with the
Form!
Earth. Prepare to be
Okay,
seen.
here I go! Dragon Form!
I'm ready.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's a healing arc!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Armor won't save you.
Gravitas Field!
Rotating pile driver.
Who wants to die next?
I'm ready.
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. I hate camping out.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm not fighting those big Zoogles again.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Okay, now let's go to the forest.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
You guys want to rest here?
Nope. I'm good.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
The river is stuck. Damn it. What the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way out around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? Wise idea. Perhaps we can find another way down. Alright. With you, that alright with you, Shinon? Sure.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's see what you've got.
Acknowledge the deity! Rotating dragon form!
I can handle it. Their hide is thick as armor. Ready! Flame of fury!
Unmatching their defense!
Glad you have your use.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Talon storm! Dragon form! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kitara.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Explosive ring! I'm ready! Leave totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I won't forgive you.
Deny! Can't get out of this! I shall ensure you survive this! Burn! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! I've got this! Let a monster handle it!
All yours! Stardust! I'm on it! Back
I'm out of ammo!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that!
Resonate with the earth!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Looks like we got them all.
But everyone looks that way. Well, somebody's been using it as like a hideout. Looks like a generator to the end elevator, yes. B3. Well, let's just go explore.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Try this. Use the deity. Swallow blade. If it curls up, I can get out of the way.
Dragon form. This one's mine.
You got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's almost take this. I'll split it open. Be my guest. Eat this. Dragon form. I'm ready. I'll run you through.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Yes, I'm getting stronger.
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
What's this thing?
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
No backing down! On your knees! Denied! What a relief! Rip and tear!
Don't mind if I do! Hear me!
Try this!
They got me
Brutal
Here's evil!
Swallow blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours. Really have your uses.
Shine! Radiant
I'll
light.
show you how useful I can be.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Should have
time.
met
Less
with me!
talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Explosive ring!
Don't suffer in silence.
Dragon form!
Here I go.
Rolling! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Annihilation! Mega
I'll run
Ray!
you through! Watch it!
Elusive deity.
It's go time! I'll smash you!
Shine. Radiant light.
I'm only getting
Swallow! Do it! Explosive! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
I'm on a roll now! I'm ready! Eagle assault! Dragon form!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Leo, down. Down. Hey.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Leo, down! Hiya!
Coming through.
First blood! Leave the target! Infernal turret! Swallow blade!
No further.
Talon hurricane! Rip and tear!
Lunar
Burn! Do it!
In an instant!
Impact claw!
We work well together.
Like a final time. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Looks like it could be worth something.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Next level.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Coming through. Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear!
Throwing you into dust! Dragon
Denied! Confiscated!
I'm on it! Whirlwind Shine! Radiant Light!
No armor can stop me!
We've been smelling.
Remind me to stay on your
Yeah,
good side.
and the pummeling too!
Dragon Form!
Having your death day.
I'm ready!
And tonight's meal is
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Come and face me! Throwing you into dust! Not today!
Let the marksman handle
Dragon
this!
Form! Try this! Explosive ring! I'm ready!
I thought you were going to wreck them.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it!
Dragon Form! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I think every chance you get, you pick a fight.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Healing Circle! Infernal Torrent! Dragon Form!
Resonate with you. Take this! That's fun.
Radiant
Armor
Light!
won't... Now I'm
Resonate with the earth! All mine!
Not in your dreams!
Still all back in their defenses! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm just getting caught! Should have messed with me!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Try this!
Here I go! Got you!
Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
No
I'll
choice!
heal you all!
Dragon Form!
Healing!
Here you go.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Dragon Form!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Mega ray! Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's all mine!
Not on my watch!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
No further! Explosive ring!
True! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Ignite! I got you! Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready for the next battle.
I found... some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay, I think we have to go to B4. Last week we've already been through this.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! First try this! Dragon Swarm! Death Blossom! Any more of this and I'll burn out! You got fire!
I got it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here, let's help!
Attack time!
Do it!
Explosive ring! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
No, we've already been here. So we've been to B2, B3, B4, ground level. So I'm trying to ascertain if we've been here before.
It's on! The Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Explosive ring! Hurricane! Come and face me!
You require a hand.
No further! No armor can stop me!
I'm in your debt.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Elusive deity! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get
I'm
behind
ready!
me.
Gun! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Resonate with the earth! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Try this!
I'm ready! Glimmer thrust shattering! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Been here.
Guess I misread the landing.
It's gone! Dragon Swarm! They got me flanked! Armor won't save you! Rotating pile driver! Super swallow dance!
We turned the tables on.
There is still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now we're in the blue!
Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Leave the enemy's armor.
All yours.
Nothing gets by me!
This should do it.
Freeze Lancer! I never miss. Who wants to die next?
First strike! In a bind? Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm! Everlasting Jump! Whirling Snap! Negative Gate! Explosive Ring!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
This one's all mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce
Eat
evil!
this!
Freeze Lancer!
On your knees! Take this! Air pressure! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll smash you! I'll show you how useful I can be!
This should do it. Dragon Swarm!
It would appear I attract too much attention.
Do it! Explosive Ring! Dosing! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Swarm!
These fists have got your name on them! Do it!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Nothing gets by me! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Back into the fray.
Prepare to be seized!
Dragon Swarm!
No further! Talon
Pistol!
Hurricane!
Burn
Do
it!
it!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
Get lost. Don't mind if I do. Radiant light.
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees! First strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon
being interrupted.
Bubbling to me! Blow away!
Lunar corruption.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Hear me.
I'm getting more.
I'll end you!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer.
Leave the target to me! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky,
Try
it's
this.
mine. This one's mine.
Explosive ring! I've still got a ways to go.
Did that.
What's this thing?
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Guess I misread the landing.
Alright, I got a feeling we have a boss fight coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Just in case. Which is perfect for a boss fight because we're on the ground. Nothing bad could ever happen, right?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing. Super Jump in the wind.
Ears throbbed in pain. Aim for the weak spot. Try this. I'm on it. Infernal turret.
I'll clear you a field.
Dragon Swarm.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Everlasting dump can't get out of this.
Freeze Lancer.
Try this.
Dragon shell. I'm just getting started.
Explosive ring. Catapult. Dragon Swarm.
Healing circle.
Catapult.
I really owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
There you go.
Dragon Swarm.
Freeze Lancer.
I'll grind you into dust. Let me breathe the fire to me. Oh, now you're talking. New melody.
Dragon Swarm.
Whirlwind. Lost my trophy.
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Dragon Swarm. This one's all mine. Dragon Swarm.
Power of one.
Burn in hell.
I never miss.
Dragon
The
Swarm.
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Dragon Swarm.
Take this. I'm on a roll now.
Eagle Dawn.
Challenge sword.
Explosive ring.
Radiant light. Here.
That frickin' does it.
Will this help?
They just keep coming. It's go
Dragon
time.
Swarm.
Armor won't save you. Elusive genius.
I owe you one.
Into the shadows. Art sealed.
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually,
Come on.
perhaps down is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm. This one's all mine. Ignite.
Here, let me help. I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon form!
Magna Ray!
Ruin that!
Here, let me help.
Dragon form!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon form!
Can't get out of this!
Magna Ray! Where are you going?
Benediction light.
Radiant!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon form!
Watch it!
By the power of
Shot!
Radiant light!
Watch yourself.
Explosive ring!
Sense incredible power. Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over. Is that a feeling on?
That move!
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Here you go! Deny! Feel like me again!
confiscated!
Elusive deity! I'll face you!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive
Grand
ring!
flash!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'm on a roll now!
Try this!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Radiant light! Dragon form regenerated!
Benediction light.
Dragon form!
Heal!
I owe you one. Dragon form!
You got it!
Dragon form!
No further! Here you go! I feel like me again!
Explosive ring!
Deity! Rip it
Dragon
down!
form!
Eagle assault!
Over. Forgive me. This is my
Dragon form!
another incantation ruined.
Dragon
Nothing gets by me! Deity! I'll work you through!
This should do it!
Radiant now light! See what I can do! Regeneration!
Unadulterated.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Because you
But I
don't
do.
tell us?
I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But That's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nies.
You know, to be honest, those things on the wall looked like cryotubes.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me.
Maybe the tower that we couldn't get
That
to?
said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nies for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, see, these look like cryotubes.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I guess we go to the inn.
excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
You don't have anything until Dame's victory speech. You should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
This don't seem right.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Oh no. I think she played them. No wonder she didn't give up a fight.
Just...
I said no good would come for that. Oh man. She's gone nuts.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Oh crap.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up!
Wow, this lord is really evil.
Me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Wait, why did he defend her?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill me. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Oh, he's protecting her.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! hurt you. Lila!
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
You know,
rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
I'm really starting to dislike all these lords.
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Tempest engulfs you! Dragon form!
Go for the weak point!
Dragon form! With the earth!
Here I
Stalagmite! Take this! Can't get out of this! Rip and tear! This one's all mine! Dragon form! Try this! Hurricane! What's this? Elusive deity! Burn in hell! Rotating pile driver! Dust to dust! Resonate with the earth!
Let the marksman handle this!
Heal! Blow away!
Radiant pierce! There! Into the shadows!
Take! Now you see what I can do! Force of regeneration! Dragon form!
Dragon shield!
Heal! Dragon form! Now I'm in the groove! Shine! Radiant Dragon force of regeneration! Eat this! Glimmer dragon! Into everlasting darkness! Negative Dragon form! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon form! I'm ready! Try this! Denied! Now we're not... Explosive rocket! Elusive takes this! Dragon form!
I'll heal you
Resonate
all!
with the
Let
earth!
the marksman handle this!
Stalagmite! Eat this! On your... Dragon shout!
Here's a healing arc!
Explosive ring!
First aid!
Burn! Eagle
Lunar blast! Back into the fray!
Now you see what I can do! Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation!
Stalagmite! Dragon form! On your...
Here's a healing arc!
Bang Bolero!
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Dragon
form! Eat this! Radiant explosive ring! Rip it tear! Dragon form!
Radiant pierce!
Dragon form! Dragon form! Captivity sight! I can handle it! Far enough! Burn!
Back into the fray!
Come on, roll now! Eagle fly!
Benediction light. Benediction light.
Dragon form! Prepare to be seen! In a bind?
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Shine!
Let me help.
Radiant light! Force
First
of
aid!
regeneration!
Super swallow
Regenerate!
dance! I never miss!
Allow me to help you.
Much obliged. Glacial spear! Pierce eagle!
Explosive ring! I can carve through armor! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! That spot!
Gravitas field!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first. Rotating pile! Tear you apart!
Here's a healing
Dragon
arc!
form!
First aid!
Far enough!
Powered hurricane! I'm all stopped up! By the power of water!
Dragon form!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I have no limits! Dragon form! Let us
Downfall! Lightning!
explosive ring! Rolling snap!
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
form!
First aid!
I owe you one. Dragon form!
And now back into the fray!
In a bind?
Annihilate! Let the marksman handle this!
Ignite!
Magna Ray! This one's mine!
Dragon shell!
Here's a healing arm! First aid! Corruption! By the power of water!
Dragon form!
Elusive deity!
Let me help!
This armor won't save you!
Ready to go!
Watch my corruption! I'll face you!
Try harder! Dragon form!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Try this!
Regenerate!
Talon hurricane! Explosive ring!
Eagle fly!
Dragon form!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Dragon form!
Gravitas field! Radiant pierce! Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid!
Dragon form!
Resonate with the earth!
By the power of water!
Dragon form!
Bloody!
Eat this! Talon hurricane! Explosive ring! Wither dragon!
Can't get out of this!
Bolero! Where are you going?
Watch this! The everlasting
I'm all messed up!
negative gate!
Annihilation!
Try
On
this!
your
Radiant
How dare you!
all good
Explosive ring!
things come to an end!
Talon hurricane!
Shattering the pieces!
Explosive ring!
Attack time! That spot!
Talon hurricane!
Resonate with the earth!
Freeze laser!
Dragon form!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon form!
First aid!
Dragon form!
Here!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Boom.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, What do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
What's wrong with that? I say we'll teach this girl a lesson.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course
Absolutely
we don't think
not.
you're a monster, you dummy. I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I wonder if something happened.
All done. Come and eat.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear, I'll never understand you Renans.
Well, let's see what that person has, what they want.
Hey. If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
Yeah!
Another gather quest.
Yes! What?
I forget it.
We've reached our destination.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I'm guessing that's your ship.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I don't think she likes to see.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
She's got motion sickness.
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low.
Or seasickness.
The way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Alright guys, well, I think what we're going to do is just call it here. Like I think I only have is a few people to talk. I have one more person to talk to. And then we'll probably go right to the, it'll probably take us in a cutscene, which takes us to the next Red Lord. So I'm going to, because we've been streaming for the last 4 hours now, so I'm tired. I'm hungry. Tomorrow I'll probably be a later stream. One, I have to go back to my uncle's to check on his chickens. Then I have to go grocery shopping. And that will take us probably an hour or two to get everything and come back, put everything away. So as soon as we're done there, putting everything away, I'll get the stream going again. Saturday, I'll probably be normal time. I'm going to try to get going about 3 o'clock, but it'll probably be 3 or 4 because, like I said, I'm taking care of my uncle's chickens until like Sunday. He'll be back Monday. Again, I have some videos already in my head that I'm going to be working on. The first one is aliens. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. It's not going to be a very long video. I'm hoping like 3 or 4 minutes between between me just talking about the point I want to talk about, and then 2 movie reviews, Uncharted, and which will be I think really be my first movie reviews really. Uncharted and the Batman. Talk about that. But I gotta be careful because I don't want to do spoilers. So I'll have to think about how I want to do that. Also, don't forget, guys. You guys have plenty of time. You have next. You got 3 weeks before we do the giveaway, which is on May 28th. So all you have to do is to comment on the stream, the video, and you guys will be entered to win. If you guys like my content, feel free to subscribe. I try to get out content to you guys on a regular basis, which is usually in a form of a stream. But I've been trying to get back into doing more videos. If you guys want to see more, go ahead, like I said, hit that subscribe button. Like is always appreciated. Hit that bell if you guys to be notified next time I go live or video comes up. Till our next adventure, guys, I hope you guys are all having a Wookiee-tastic day. And again, I'll see you all on our next adventure. Till next time, see you later.